Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Oh yeah. Am I ready or not? I think I am. I think I activated all the thing I had to activate. Yup. I think I'm ready. Let's see if it's true. Let's see if it's true. Hello, beautiful people. Plane shifters of the world. Hello, hello, hello. Good day. I'm just finishing a yogurt very quickly. I mean, it's basically finished, but you know. Yogurt is never really finished, because there is always a bit remaining in the cup. So you can scratch it for 1 hour. Okay, let's say that it's finished. Let's consider it done. Ooh, nice. Yeah. So today, oh wow, did you see the stream number? Did you see the stream number? 1399. 1399. It means that the next one will be 1400 streams. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, huh? Infinite food, exactly, never finishes. Gamble 555 winning, huh? 1399, oh my god. That's a big number. I mean, we did a lot of stuff actually. I mean, I'm pretty happy overall with the progress. We making progress. Now, I would like to go faster, but there is also other stuff I have to do, unfortunately. Look at this guy, how proudly is, you know, how proudly is driving his drifter. Very proudly. This is the old sky, eh? Look at the sky, it's the old sky. Old sky, old game, also old grass. Anyway. So we will do a bit of bug fixing. And today, no. Today I have both hands, right? Today I have both hands, yeah, I have both hands, yes. I do. I have both hands, so I went to the doctor. Doctor said, stop using the arm support. It's not needed anymore. Don't use it anymore. But at the same time, I said, well, sometimes it's really annoying, and the arm support tells me. And I said, well, if you really want, you can use it sometimes. You know, you can use it sometimes, but in general, you should not use it anymore. Okay, I said, okay, fine. I mean, it's not your arm, it's my arm, but okay. I understand. Oh my god, this guy they encountered yesterday in the D&D session. Yeah. No one died. Pretty good. They are trying to reach an underground city, but they're nearly there. They may be able to. Okay, so. But oh my god, 11 PM request. What the hell? This guy's going crazy. Yeah, he's reviewing like all the old bugs and seeing if bugs and idea presented concern PS Legacy. To my understanding, none of them are relevant in PS Unreal, but please get before closing. Optimization for shortcut window. When you change button height, the font size will not scale up when you end up with button font. What? This should be done. Button width can be changed. If it's set to manual or auto, you should only be able to change within a manual. Font, to display the current font should be taller and wider to show the whole font name. This is not relevant. Health and mana, when you hide the bars, you end up with a big block of empty space. This is not relevant anymore. Text size when altering the font, this is done. Adjusting button height, not relevant. Text spacing is lower value than the gap between the text and the button, vinyl center button. Too precise. At center button height, the button width does not work as the text is cut off. Meh. No, I think we can close it. I mean, some of that has been so because it is fixed. PS crashes randomly when in use, always give this error. Yeah, I mean, crashes in the old game is not relevant anymore. Clicking OK on a mount window passes through the window below. Clicking OK? What? When I'm moving item on my inventory, I get a window to confirm the number of items to move. If the confirmation window is over another window, clicking OK button close the amount window corrected, but push the lower window at the top. Yeah, it's no more. No more the case. So it is fixed. Adding a symbol while editing character names in body list breaks the list. Are we sure it is not happening? When you load the client next time around the we'll have a broken alias name file. This one will have to be verified though. I don't know if this has been verified or not. Because it's saying obsolete, but in theory you could still place the special characters in the name in the body list, no? Because you are typing. So I think we should test if that still happens. Book titles for crafting technique are missing. What do you mean? Book titles for crafting technique are missing. Oh, there is a picture in Dropbox of 20 years ago. Oh, it's not loading. What a surprise. Okay, anyway, yeah, this one I think we can close, yeah. Because the book title is there now and yeah, should not be a problem anymore. Incompatible skin. I've seen people log a quit crash in second using compatible skin update. Yeah, that's gone. Gone. Map shows Irifon River between Gugronted and Bronze Doors. The map that shows you when you take a Pterosaur flight is identified Irifon River, Granted Doors, when there is no river. Good point, though. I mean, we still have that map. We still have that map in theory. So, do we have that map in... Do we have that map in Unreal or not? Because it's a loading screen. I think we still have a loading screen, yes. Should be under what? No idea. Under... I don't know, UI, yeah, UI loading, UI, let me see if there is a load something, no, is there a loading, no, is there a background? No. Yeah, so probably that picture is gone. And we will have to redo it anyway, so I would say... let me change the music. I would say that this is not... Yeah, it's fine. I think we can close it. I mean, in theory, that picture should have been updated, but we are not using it at the moment. The only point is, if we put it in game again, it would be wrong again, right? New crafting UI, how will container sharing happen? What? Test case? Oh wow, someone here was creating test cases for the game. Joe. I remember Joe. Where are you, Joe, huh? You did some stuff, then you just departed. Why you departed, huh? I don't know. Easier way to see quality of items in inventory already implemented. Fantastic. Quest menu disappears for quickly on click responses. Fixed, yeah, this is fixed for sure. Additional sorting in storage. Currently storage is sorted alphabetically, which is fantastic. Oh wow. If we had additional sorting by quality, it would even be better. Duplicate of 1 of 6138. Duplicate of 1 6138. Okay, so we can close the other one as duplicate and keep this one. Maybe I will add Maybe I will add quality as well. Will possible manipulation and sort option in the storage window by window. Yeah, but it's not really explaining. Okay. This was 50% done, by the way, by someone. But then it never landed. Okay, this one I don't know. I think we should retest it. My suggestion is to retest it in. Let me ask. Wait. Thanks for checking all the old bugs about this one. I think it may still be possible to mess up the UI with special characters like quotes. Did you try that? This was open in 2014. So it's kind of a recent one. You may say, what? 2014 recent? Yeah, 2014 kind of recent, yeah. Okay, so today I want to do a bit of bug fixing. I mean, we'll not only be bug fixing, but I think there are a few crashes that I want to So this one is super easy, so we're gonna do it immediately. This one will take me, I guess, just 2 minutes. So the problem is that certain animals, mainly the fake NPC animals, there are a few in the Delver farm, right? So I think that here the idea is to go under maps, main world. I think here we have too much stuff, boys. I think I will delete all of this. And so we need BD road something. We need BD road 2, right? We need BD road 2. So if I start the game like that, I can probably even start it in debug mode so we are sure of what we get. But yeah, there is a crash, and the crash that happens is let me just check it again. But it's a crash that happens in it's not this one. There is also another crash, by the way. Wait, are we crashing more and more? Yeah, this one. I found it. Found it. Absolutely found it. Is handleability is this thing. is this thing. Handle ability 483. Ability manager, 483. Ah, yes, I was here already. Yeah, because this character target is not having a race info, right? So I think I would like to arrive here, but it's not that easy. I think I will have to repeat this, unfortunately. I don't know if I want to do it here or I want to do it even more, you know, at the beginning, but because this bug actually may happen. No, probably not. So I think it's probably enough if we catch it here. Okay, so let's do it. Let's do it here. So this must be a valid NPC, right? No fake NPC allowed. So let's say that if character target is valid, but character target get I think we can do get race info. Is that risky? Is this risky? Yes, it is. This will crash. This will crash already. Do we have an is something? Is real NPC? Is NPC. His NPC is doing what? His NPC is doing character type. Okay, and character type in theory should be empty for the fake ones, right? So we can say if character target is valid, but character target is not an NPC, then we return that, right? And then we continue with our checks. Okay. Okay, so let me try to recompile it this way. And while it's compiling, I will just do a quick stop. Now we come back. Okay, I'm back. Where are we? Here. Okay, recompiled. So let's run it. And what we want to do, we want to go in Delver. And we want to right click on what is my teleport here? Delver, yeah. So we go to Delver, we want to click on one of the fake NPC. Because we have some fake NPC. So basically our sheeps and chickens and cows, right? That are not really managed. They are just like scenery, right? I mean, they move, but they are not real NPC. Like, you cannot attack them, you cannot speak with them, you cannot I don't know, they don't really have an intelligence behind, right? They are just yeah, part of the scenery. But if you click on them and you try to use any of the ability, like for example examine creature, at the moment that is crashing the server, right? And we want to fix that. So what should we do tomorrow for stream 1400? I mean, it's not as important as 1500 because 1500 will be really epic. But I would say also 1400 is kind of epic anyway, right? So what should we do? How should we celebrate? Also, he ends up on a Sunday, which is nice, right? And so he ends up to be on a Sunday. Okay, is up. I think one day I would like to solve the problem that we have, that we cannot launch the game through the editor. But I don't think that is today, but one day I want to do that. Oh, this guy is still celebrating the holiday season with the hat. I mean, it's obviously night because, yeah, it has to be that way when I'm testing. Okay, let's see if those NPC are there. I think they should be there anyway, because they are not real NPC, so they are not spawned by Spawn Manager. They just exist, right? And it's the same with the Revenants, right? With these guys. So you can click on these guys, but they are not real NPC. Like if I do /info, if I do /info, you see it's saying error, target is not a valid PS character. So even if they exist, they are just part of the scenery, right? So you cannot right click, you cannot do much. By the way, the new version of the Revenant is so much better. Also the head here at the front is less square, and the UV were all stretched here at the front. The quality, you see how much round is the boot, is the butt, yeah. I mean, it's still a bit spiky here and there, but overall I think it's nice. I think we made a significant improvement to this creature. Look at here, I mean, it's fairly smooth, right? Okay, anyway, yeah, so this is exactly the problem. So if I go here and I press on, I click on examine creature, I think it's the same if I click this one or any of the other creature. Yeah, so we will reach this, and now target is valid, but the guy is not an NPC, right? So this will now, yeah, exactly. So this will now catch it, and it will say there is nothing to discover about this target, right? Which is fantastic. So we basically fixed the bug. Easy. And we can also release it when we want, because so it is basically fixed, right? Pending release, because I have to release it on the server, but it is ready. It is ready. Nice, easy fix. I told you that this one was an easy one. This one is an easy one. Now, there are a few other that bothers me. I think the one that bothers me the most is are the crashes, right? This is kind of strange. Okay, let me check this one. Switching to night vision gives me this ability to exist, but it's not implemented yet. But it's still switching to night vision. Okay, this should also be a very, very easy to fix, because this means just that this code, right, is not catching the proper if, and is just going to, I mean, it's not returning properly, right? So it's going down, and then it's catching, this, right? While it should not. Exactly. I think we are just missing the return actually. Yeah, we're just missing the return here. Each of these things should return, and so we don't get into that part of the code. So so this one, and this one. So now, when is the case that we print this then? Well, we print this when known can activate ability. Yeah, in this case. Okay, so we just have to remember to have the return everywhere. So if I enable night vision, so I think I fixed it already now. So if I enable night vision, yeah, you see that now is printing this. Is printing this ability exists but it's not implemented yet. So if I recompile now, it should not happen anymore, right? Easy fix. Easy fix. Let me just maybe add just a comment. Saying can activate ability, but then there is no implementation yet, right? Because basically this is the fact that we enter in this if we activate, you see this can activate. So yeah, okay, good boys. Ouch, my arm anyway is not very good yet. It's kind of it is kind of painful. I mean, I feel that it's healing because it's really doing stuff, right? But still is kind of painful. Okay, let's start it normally because I think that it is an easy. It is an easy one. If all the bugs would be that easy, So we are in Chinese New Year. You know what they did? You know what they did in Dota for the Chinese New Year? Because it's the year of the snake, right? This new year that starts, like, is the year of the snake. I never understood exactly how they decide that, but Chinese years calendar. I don't know. There is like, you know, every year. Yeah, exactly. There is 12. Do they repeat? Yeah, I assume that they repeat continuously. Ah, yes, they do. Let me see. Can I see it slightly bigger? Thank you. So we are the year of the snake, right? Which is, yeah, 2025. Ah, okay. So how many are they? 3, 6, 9, 12. Ah, okay. They are 12 like the months, but they are, so there is a cycle of 12 years. Okay, I didn't know that. So there is a cycle of 12 years, and so the next time it will be the year of the snake will be 2037. Oh wow. And next one, I mean, the year of the dragon was insane. I think, what is the best one? I think to me the best one is the year of the dragon, right? Because I mean, being in the year of the rat, I mean, you can say that the rat is good because it's fast. I don't know, or is small, or is so it's very agile. But you may say the year of the pig is good because it produces good food. But I don't know. Dragon. Anyway, you know what? You know what Dota did for the year of the snake in game. Can you guess it? I think you cannot guess it, but you can try to give some ideas. Give some ideas and then I will tell you. If you give 0 ideas, I will not tell you. Ah. Boof. Okay, you see? It's not happening anymore. Okay, so this one is also fixed. Fantastic. Now okay, fix pending release. Easy fix pending release. And I'm trying to fix all the ones that we can release server side, right? I cannot fix these ones like inescapable hole because they will require a new client. And at the moment, I don't want yet to release a new client. So I want to fix all the stuff. So this one also is, yeah. This is all client side, client side, client side. Yeah, this is all client side. This one is a bit annoying. I think I fixed it already 20 times, but I couldn't fix it completely. Right? So AoE attack spells like choking gas and regular attack spell and Giro, for example, work against attacker NPC and players. AoE buff healing spells, healing rain, and regular buff healing spell do not work on players. Strength or healing flash? Well, depends how they are defined though, because I don't know if that's really a bug. I think strength is self only, no? It's not? No, actually not. Strength is self and friend. So in theory it should work on a friend. Why the hell is not working? Why the hell is not working? Okay, let's try this one. This one I think we need to fix. There's no way. And it's a server side only change, so it's good, we can fix it. I don't know if that is in combat mode or that is in non-combat mode, but I think I tried to fix this already multiple times, and at the end I didn't. I messed up or something. Ah, Momires. Our friend Momires. Our friend Momires. Let's teleport Momires here. No, let me go to him. Because he's in a better place that we load all the time. Okay. So you are saying that if I cast strength, that at the moment I don't have in my spell. By the way, I never understood why the spell book has an axe, right? Can it just have like a magical thingy, or why? Why he has an axe? And anyway, I have 0 spells. GG. I have 0 spells. But I am a game master, so maybe I can cast it anyway. Let's see. If I do cast strength. Did I do it on me or on who? No, I think I did it on him. Yeah, he has strength. So, what do you mean? What do you mean you cannot cast it? Huh? AoE eating buff spells and regular buff eating spells like strength or eating flesh do not work on players. I mean, maybe I have to be a player. Maybe I have to be a player. Maybe I have to be a player. Maybe if I'm a game master, I'm skipping all the checks, you know. Let's do this. Let's do this 1 second. Okay. I just have to purify the glyph. I just have to purify the glyph 1 second, and then we can research the spell. Meanwhile, I think I can give to this guy. Magic red wave 5. No, let's give him more stuff. Set skill, target, red way. I don't know, 60. Okay. So now we can. Wow, it's not purified yet. Holy moly. Okay, now we have strength. Right, now we have strength. So if I try to cast strength on me, I mean, assuming that I become visible, otherwise. Okay. So if I try to cast strength on this guy. You don't have the mana to cast the strength? Oh my god, are you serious? Because I think this character we lowered all his stats when we were doing a test. Wow, I have 0 mana. I have 0 mana out of 0. So my intelligence is not enough to do anything, huh? Okay. Okay. Okay, now I have 83 mana. Now the problem is that I need to recover it. So or I drink a potion of some kind, or we just have to wait this thing to go up. Do I know how much mana this thing is consuming? No, huh? It's kind of interesting. We never... We never told you how much mana is using. Wow. That's insane. Bro, it is working. I don't understand why you say that it's not working. Why you guys are saying that it's not working? I tried as a player, I tried as a GM, and strength works. Okay, let's try the other ones. I don't know. I tried strength and it actually works. So I don't know. Let's try the other ones. The other one is healing flash, right? Hey, the problem is that healing flash, we have the same issue. That we need we need the glyphs and everything. Because that's a real player, so we cannot cheat, right? Healing flash. Where else is it? Blue, crystal. Healing flash. Oh wow. 5th realm. GG, bro. Okay. We have to wait about a minute that this thing is but I will have to boost Crystal Way significantly if we want to cast it, because it's How are you guys today? I don't understand. I can ask other people to test it again, but I don't know. I tried at least the strength. I tried and it works, right? So try to cast Life Infusion on a group member. With result, you cannot cast Life Infusion on player name. You can only cast it on yourself or living friends. It's kind of strange though. I mean, we can try life infusion, but life infusion should be the same, no? Is friend and self. I think we are doing something different, guys. I think we are doing something different. You are casting it maybe through, I don't know, shortcuts or something. Because it's not, we are not doing the same test. Because for me, it actually works. Okay, let's try life infusion. Yeah, it works perfectly. So I don't understand what's the deal. Maybe it's in combat. Okay, let's try in combat. So like if I target this guy, so let's put this on a shortcut. Let's put this on a shortcut, okay? And we assign a key. I don't know, 1. No, 1, 1. Okay. So now if I press 1, so I go combat mode. I target this guy. Wait, it's a bit annoying to see. I go in combat mode. I target this guy, and then I press 1. I mean, it's working perfectly. Wow, the line trace. I don't understand. I don't understand what these people are doing. It works for me. I don't know if they are doing it in another way or what, but I cannot reproduce it. It just works. So I tried life infusion and strength, and both worked for me. I used a normal player character, not a GM. I tried to click on cast from the spell window, and also use combat mode. Then mouse target, then have the other player, then have the other player in the red arrow, in the red crosshair, and use a bound key. So I don't know. You're saying that maybe the problem is that I'm targeting a game master, and so for whatever reason is working differently. The problem is that I do not have 2 player accounts. I do not have 2 player accounts. I can change a player account to be on my maybe we can do that. I mean, just we want to test player versus player and not player versus GM. Well, let me do one quick thing, but I think that will not work. So if I do set me player, this is actually setting all the flags on me as a player, but unfortunately I'm still a game master somehow, right? So it's not really... okay. Yeah. Okay, that's the case. Okay, now we got it. So yeah, also the target needs to be a non-GM. Okay, this is good. This is good. We can then you cannot cast Healing Flash on Tongari. You can cast it only on yourself or leaving friends. Okay, so we can reproduce it. That is nice. This is very nice. I think we will have to debug it to understand why. There is probably a bug, right? Just a stupid bug somewhere because it doesn't make any sense. So this is for when you do not have a target. When you do not have a target, okay. There is again no target, but yeah. So it will be here. I think we have to debug this and see what happens because I don't understand it. I don't understand it, so let's just stop everything and launch it in debug mode and see why when we arrive here we cannot, right? Unless he's seeing the other player as an enemy, but that would be strange. Yeah, so the problem was that if he was a GM, he could basically skip the target. I mean, if the bug happens also with area of effect spells, probably means that, yeah, the target is not recognized as a friend. For whatever reason. So probably the problem is inside this get target type. Most likely. Yeah, because I don't think that this can be wrong because it is just reading the spell, right? So I think the problem is inside this function. I think so. Okay, we're starting the server. Okay. So we'll do the same. We will do set me player, which is setting all the defaults, right? Yeah. I don't know why reality. Okay, anyway. And then with this guy, we try to cast Healing Flash, right? Okay, so what is the target type that we detected? We detected the target type 32. Well, maybe let's do it again and see what we get. Target type. Target type. So it's not a character, it's an item. No. In this case, is the target dead? No. Is the target yourself? No. Special rules for GMs. Okay, we're gonna skip this. Nice. NPC targeting another NPC. I would say no. Impervious NPC. I would say no. Is the target an NPC again? Okay, I'm a player targeting an NPC. I hope this is not okay. Invincible GM. Okay. Player or GM is attackable. Ah! This is true. Player or GM is attackable. So the target becomes a foe. That is the problem. Player or GM is attackable. Why we are testing this? I mean, there is a problem. I mean, obviously the player is attackable by an NPC, right? But is not attackable by default by another from another player. So the problem is that I think we have to differentiate, right? We have to differentiate the two cases where an NPC is attacking a player and when a player is attacking a player. So if an NPC yeah, I think that's the issue. The issue is here. I just don't understand fully how to fix it yet. But because here we have the duel, right? The duel is overriding this setting. If in group and target actor in group, attacker group get group, target group get group is in duel with. So this is basically a group of people with someone dueling. And that is considered a foe. Otherwise, if everything else fails, this returns a friend, right? But the problem is that we are stopping now. Changing this sequence is critical, right? Because we change it, we break 1 million other things. NPC targeting another NPC. Is target an NPC? So we are saying that basically here is player versus target NPC, right? Because if it's NPC, we stop here. So here must be, right? Here we must be player versus NPC. But then we have, you know, this is not correct, because I think that this should be changed to am I an NPC, right? Am I an NPC and my target is attackable? Because the attackable flag is, I mean, it's very strange, the attackable flag. Let me check 1 second, because I don't understand. So the attackable flag, right? This actor can be attacked by anyone without limitations or challenge. Exactly. So by default, it is actually true, but the fact that by default is true, I think is a bit annoying. But my point is, yeah, so if he's a player, right, we set attackable to true. Why we do it? We do it because this is what the NPC are checking. And the GM is not attackable, right? Exactly. These are all the commands that allow you to switch, so yeah. So the player is by default attackable, right? A player is by default attackable. So this is not, right? This is not the right attribute to check in this case. Is not. So basically, if I do this, right, if I do is NPC and target actor attackable, this is basically a repetition of this one. Because I think that this one will work only on NPC, right? But I think I would like to leave it here. So NPC attacking a player, right? Or attackable GM. So in that case we return foe. Then what are other cases we have? Wait a second, because I think I'm losing track of a few things. I'm losing track of a few things, huh? 1 second. So we have okay. We have GM. We have player. In theory, we also have pet, but yeah, in theory, yes. But okay, I think pet at the moment I don't really care. But right, and basically everyone can attack everyone in certain cases, right? I mean, GM doesn't really make sense, but in theory there is a line, right? There is a line that goes from every box to every other box, right? And this line I think we can avoid GM because GM is player or I think we don't care about this one. This one works anyway. So what is not working at the moment, right? What is not working at the moment is that this check, particularly this line, right? This line is not working as we want because the player thinks that the other player is an enemy because he has the attackable flag on, right? But the attackable flag on should be checked only in this case, right? And it is the change that I made. But players can be in duels, right? And players can be in guild wars. So I think that all of this is actually correct. I mean, if I do it like this, a normal player to player will basically skip all of this, and then we'll check here if he's in a duel, right? If he's in a PvP region, and if there is a war going on between guilds, and if not, and all these ones return foe, right? And if not, we return friend, right? So I think that with this change we should be good actually, but I have to consider I think I have to consider all these lines, right? So player to GM. Player to GM is this. And this is managed, right? So this line at the top is managed. Now, player to player is managed by what we just said. Player to NPC. Yeah, this is where it's failing now. This is where it's failing now. This is where it's failing. Because now that I removed that... Ah, no, I see. Player versus target NPC. Ah, okay. So excluding is a pet. Is automatically a foe. Well... Yeah, yeah, considering this, considering this, that this is already been taken care of, right? That NPC can be not attackable NPC. Yeah, so this line, let's say that this line is okay, because I usually consider an NPC an enemy unless it is an impervious NPC. So I think this should be fine. Then I have what? Then I have player to pet. Okay, player to pet is included in this. Okay, and then we have NPC to GM, which is taken care of. NPC to player. Obviously, we don't want to break that one, huh? Because if we break that one, it's GG. NPC to player. Yeah, NPC to player will be this. Yeah, so this one now is taken care of, right? NPC to play, NPC to player is taken care of. NPC to NPC is up here. So we have that. Then we have NPC to pet. NPC to pet, I think, is not gonna work. NPC to pet, we don't really care about it too much, but I think we'll actually go inside of here, because here we are just checking the target, right? So this player versus doesn't really, because here we enter in NPC versus pet. Yeah, because we didn't do it here. So this is basically... I think we should separate the pet case. I think this thing is broken at the moment. Because pet owner will be valid and is allowed to attack. Is allowed to attack. I have no idea what will happen with an NPC trying to attack a pet. Is this thing calling again get target type, which is exactly the one where we are? Holy shit. So we'll try to understand NPC versus pet. I think NPC versus pet at the moment is generating an infinite loop, because it's calling this function again, and this function is calling this, and it is calling this again, and it is an infinite loop. I don't understand why we decided to call is allowed to attack. If it's a pet, you cannot attack it. So then why we don't just, you know, do this? Why we just don't do this here? Why we have to call again is allowed to attack? I think this is a mistake. It is trying to understand if I can attack the pet owner. If I can attack the pet owner. Maybe I can. So if I'm in a duel with him, I can also attack his pet. This is the idea. But no, because a pet is always... I don't know, this part of the code I think has never been really tested, and I don't care about pets at the moment. I think we should just split if he's a pet attacking or if he's someone attacking a pet. I think putting this in the same block of text is not a great idea. I think it's actually pretty bad. I think I would like to do this. I think I would like to do to duplicate this, just remove everything from here and say if the target actor is an NPC, if the target actor is an NPC, is automatically a foe because we checked here that it's not impervious, right? Right, we checked here it's not impervious. So this will work, right? And then we check if the target is a pet only, right? And no more if it's an NPC, right? So we split this case in a better way so that it's more understandable. Otherwise, I'm going crazy. And so if the target is a pet, I think that at the moment we can just say that you cannot attack it, right? So I don't like this thing. Even if here is saying, basically here is saying that if the target actor is a brain, by the way, wait a second. Temporary fix to, so in reality this one is to go here, eh? Because what we are saying is that is a foe only if he has a brain. If he has no brain, you cannot attack an NPC. This change is very risky. Hello, M96. Hello, what are we cooking? Well, I'm trying to fix a number of bugs that are reported on our bug tracker, right? And they are reported on our bug tracker. So we have a website. By the way, it's a public website, so you can see it if you want. Is here. Yeah, where we have all the bugs, right, reported by players, by different players, and I'm trying to get all the ones that are server side only, because I am able to release a new server side binary, but I don't want yet to release a new client, right? So I'm trying to get all the ones that are server side only and fix them, right? But now we went a bit in a rabbit hole because because we arrived to the pet, right? And I don't even know what I want, right? I don't know if I want you to be able to attack the pet of an enemy if you are in a duel with him, I mean duel with the enemy, or not. At the moment, pets cannot really enable we can defend themselves. Yeah, you see that basically it is saying enable when pets will be viable, right? So I would say, you know what? I would say this. Or I would say, well, or I would say, I don't know. I think it is a question. Well, more than a fix me is a kind of a to-do, right? So when we will have pets that can actually attack and defend themselves, then we will do this. But otherwise, we would not, right? We will not. So we will at the moment we will just return friend for any possible pet, right? Now this may kind of lock NPC. If an NPC is getting a target, it cannot really attack, but yeah, there is a kind of a hard change because it's touching so many different things, but I can release it and maybe you guys can test it, because if I have to do the test myself on everything, it will take me a day or something. So, well, maybe not a day, but it will take me a few hours, right? So I think we can I mean, I can test at least the minimum, right? I can test Players attacking NPC, NPC attacking players, players attacking players, players attacking GMs, which is like the minimum rate that we want to have functional. But all the other sub cases, I think it's too hard for me to test. So I think we can take any we can take any clacker. What is that? Yeah. It was already here, by the way. Interesting. So let's just do this then. Recompile, yeah. I mean, I have to do some minimal testing, because if I release a server and then you cannot attack anything, right? That will be a real problem. Real problem, my boys. Real problem. We don't want to break it, huh? Maybe we will. I'm going both ends, but I don't know. He's still loading. Oh fuck. I cannot teleport the enemy here. Well, I can go and try to attack the blacksmith, I guess. Okay, it's not attackable. He's not attackable. Can I do healing flash on him? I can. Can I do you don't know a spell called Psychic Blow? Why is typing it twice? Why? Why is typing it like 3 times? Ah, because it is actually doing it 3 times. Okay. So we need an offensive spell, right? Yeah, I also want to test it with spells, because I think that spells are going through another channel and I want to be sure. Well, in theory, the get target type is the same, right? So the code goes through the same function. That sounds like the regular old AAA company going, we had extensive closed beta tests, but in reality they released the game without any testing. Testing group is very important. Testing group is extremely important. And not all the companies have it, but yeah. How extensive it is, I don't know. The problem is that the code, you know, the problem are the patches that arrive at the last minute, right? So maybe the testing team did an incredible job, but coders are still, you know, doing stuff, and they release a patch that fucks up everything else, right? So yep. So we need what? We need a arrow glyph, for example. So we need an arrow glyph, that we have to purify. Hey, I think testing is yeah, there are a lot of games that are not tested enough, but they usually patch it, you know, quickly after launch. Yeah, I mean, Cyberpunk is a good example. People really complained on Cyberpunk on console. I think it was like completely broken. I mean, unplayable. On PC was playable. I played it day one, and I mean, we had some trees that should have been in the like fourth or fifth layer in the background. Instead, they were like in your face, layer one. So, but okay, we have a summon missile. Yay! We have a summon missile, so we can try to cast it on this guy. Okay, you cannot attack. Can I attack myself? I cannot attack myself. Can I heal myself? I can heal myself. Okay, that's good. So now, can we have a monster? I think we can. Can put it here. Okay, now we have a monster. So can I cast? Can I heal? Can I heal this guy? I can. I don't know if that's really a good idea, but I can. Can I summon a missile? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, you see that we already broke something. Is it because this guy does not have a brain? Because we said that he must have a brain, huh? We said that he must have a brain. Is it true that he must have a brain or no? To be attackable? Because if he doesn't have a brain, he will not answer to your attacks, right? But yeah, actually he does have a brain. He does have a brain. He has a brain, arena fighter. So why it is saying that I cannot attack him? He's saying that I cannot attack him. At least I cannot attack him with a spell. Now, can I attack him with a hammer? I cannot. So we fucked up something, huh? As expected, by the way. So he's saying you cannot attack, and I think that he's saying you cannot attack when it is a friend. You cannot attack. You cannot attack. I think this may even be client side. A client side message. Ay, 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 ay. Because this guy is not attackable? I mean, this guy for sure is attackable. What do you mean he's not attackable? What do you mean not attackable? If I attack him with a GM, I think a GM will attack him anyway, but the GM is not a good test, right? Because a GM can attack whatever he wants. Yeah, in fact, the GM can attack him. No, I mean, we can debug it, but I have to restart everything. So I was thinking, why saying that, right? Why saying that I cannot? Why saying that I cannot attack? So we are entering with player versus NPC, right? So this will be, I mean, unless it's impervious, but I don't think it is, right? Target versus NPC. We said if he has no oh fuck, that is upside down. Sorry, that is the opposite, that's why. So if he has a brain, he's foe. If he doesn't have a brain, he's friend. Yeah, sorry, I messed up this. Okay, so that's the reason. That's the reason, actually. You know what is the difference, though? That this one was inside... this one was inside his pet. But if the NPC has no brain, he will not be able to fight back. Right? Because the... So I think I have to keep it here. So let me check 1 second the the code as it was in... 1 second, because now I'm a bit confused. But oops, what happened? Okay. So we changed this part, right? We changed this part. This was if target is an NPC. And he was saying if he's a pet, must have a brain. Because we wanted to exclude, right? We wanted to exclude the cases. But in reality, player versus NPC does not have that logic. So you can attack an NPC even if it doesn't have a brain in the old code. I don't want to change that, probably. I think if I change it, it's too much of a change. So I will do this way. I will do this and say if he has no brain, if target has no brain, return foe. This is exactly the opposite of what we want. I don't understand this stuff. Why we add if he has no brain, it is a foe? I think if he has no brain, it should be a friend. Because if I'm targeting my pet, because we said that, yeah, casting on a mount was crashing, and causing on a mount was crashing because you were accidentally targeting your own pet. And when we say get brain, is this getting the brain of the father, or is getting... Yeah, it's getting the controller, right? The controller would be me. Yeah, exactly. This would be the controller, which is actually, if you are mounted, is you. If not... But anyway, if it's you, obviously you don't have an AI controller, right? So this will always return null. This will always return null. If you are targeting your pet, this will return null. Yeah, and so I don't understand why is not... I think this thing was broken, boys. I think this thing is broken. I mean, it's friend anyway. It is friend anyway. I think at the moment we just don't, you know, just don't target pets. Let's just don't target pets, and that's it. The only problem is if you are trying to heal yourself. If you're trying to heal yourself while you are on a mount, right? Then the target is the pet. We can try that. But then a returning friend should be okay, right? Because you will be able to heal it. I don't know, there are too many cases, boys. In this part there are too many cases. There are too many cases. There are too many cases. And this should be foe. So player versus target NPC is automatically enemy unless we went through this, right? Unless impervious, because if impervious is impervious for everyone, right? It's impervious for player to NPC, NPC to NPC, pet to NPC. I mean, this is just a must. But if this is not impervious, then we can consider that players can actually attack foe, and we can say, right? We can say, should we enforce the NPC to have a brain, right? That I don't know, actually. I don't know, because I don't remember. With all the NPC we have in the game, we have about 1,500 NPC in the game, by the way, and I don't know if all of them are actually having a brain. So for example, right? For example, the training dummy, right? The training dummy, I don't think he has a brain. The training dummy, I think, does not have a brain. Right? So if you enforce that he must have a brain, then the training dummy would not work anymore. Hello, Cludots. Is mounted. Hey, I would like that part to work anyway, you know, if you are mounted or you are not mounted. So I would like that to work nonetheless. So I don't want to do like a if mounted do this, if not mounted. I would like to all the logic to work identically if you are or if you are not. So that's kind of the idea. So a training dummy, there is a training dummy. It's kind of dark. Why a training dummy has no mesh? Why a training dummy has no mesh? Strange, huh? It should be a thingy, it should be like a mannequin, right? But it's not showing. Why? But anyway, yes, he has no brain. I mean, obviously, is like a wooden stand, right? So, but I'm a bit surprised that this one does not have 3542. Is there a bug on it or what? 3542. Item stats. 3542. Should be training dummy. Yeah, training dummy. I mean, it does. Unless this is wrong. Maybe this path is wrong. Game things, NPC, training dummy, idle. Is this wrong, boys? Because for some reason it seems it's not showing up. If you attack a player that is mounted, you want to attack who? The pet or the player? Yeah, that's a great question. Actually, we didn't figure it out yet, but I don't know. We didn't really figure that out because in theory I want you to attack the player. Because the mount does not really have a proper management in terms of armor class, you know, HP, fatigue. I mean, it's not a real NPC. I mean, it is a real NPC, but it's not a combat NPC, right? So it doesn't really work in the game as a normal NPC. So I would say that, yeah, I would like you to attack the player. And I think it's already done this way, I think. But again, there are too many cases, so I don't recall them all. What I wanted to do, yes, I wanted to check if this path is correct. This path is what? This path is game, things, NPC, training dummy. Game, things, NPC. I think it's kind of unlikely. Oh no, is it? NPC, training dummy, okay. Training dummy. This is our training dummy guide. It should show up, but it's not showing up. The name is training dummy idol. Bro, but training dummy idol is an animation. What do you mean? What? Training dummy idol is an animation. This would never work. Yeah. Did anyone report a bug on training dummies? Training repair, making progression. Training UI needs to be more intuitive. No one reported this. Pets have trouble attacking dummy. No one reported this bug. Why? Why no one reported this bug? That's strange, huh? So it changed recently or what? How many training dummies we have in the game? We have 2 training dummies in the arena and 2 training dummies in Oja. Master NPC 8000. Race gender training dummy. Neutral gender. Well, yeah, I assume it's neutral gender, yes. So also the ones in Oja are fucked. Is missing the folder training dummy. No, I think he's trying to the string is like this, right? He's trying to actually go to the idol, and the idol is an animation, so we cannot load an animation. So this is the string, and NPC. Yes, he's also missing. He's also missing the. He's also missing the directory. So he's wrong 2 times, not just 1. So let me go to the other guy. Can I teleport me PID? Teleport me PID whatever. PID this. What? This one works. How can this one work? This one is a real NPC with brain. Well, he has a brain, do nothing, but actually he has a brain. Then I understand what happened. Okay, so they are different. This one is a real NPC, while the other one is only an item. And so the NPC has the proper settings. So that guy is probably under characters. Yeah, I think he's under characters. No. Under NPC training dummy. Yeah. Okay. No, he's not. What the fuck? He's not. He's not. What is the race of this thing? The race, I have it here. Yeah, but anyway, one is an item, another is an NPC, so that's why. The race is training dummy, right? So there is an NPC with it. So do we want in the arena to have the training dummies as NPCs? Probably the answer is yes, but why then these ones? I'm super confused now. Training, wait, I'm super confused. Because all these 4 are NPC. Probably they are in different places then. So there are also... those things are completely different. Okay, so these 4 are all working. The 4 that we have in the 4 that we have under NPC are fully working. So 1, 2, 3, 4 are fully working. When I did teleport me training dummy, I actually teleported myself to an item and not an NPC, which is sitting on the ground somewhere, I don't know why, and he has the wrong pointer, right, in the database. Yeah. So we can fix that. Now the trick is that those training dummies will only be scenery, like background, but you cannot use them. You cannot use them. And probably this was the idea actually of this guy. So how many of this we have in the game? Like items, like item dummies. If you do select count from item instances, well, it can be sitting in player inventories, but in theory it should not. Select count from item instances where item stats standard ID equal to this. Nine. Well, it's a low number, so I think it's okay. I think they are scattered a bit here and there. Maybe those 2 dummies were dropped on the ground, right? But yeah, I think that we should anyway fix it, right? So it makes no sense to have a pointer to something that doesn't exist. So this 3, 5, 2, 4, 4, 2, whatever it is, right, is pointing to something impossible. So we have to fix it anyway. So that thing should point to... I mean, for sure not on the animation, because maybe in the previous game we were able also to play animations on items, but at the moment we cannot. Which is a pity, but that's what it is. And by the way, this one is a skeletal mesh. No, I cannot do it. It's impossible. We cannot drop to the ground skeletal meshes inside a PS item, which is a real limitation, but this is what it is. So this will never work basically until we change the way we drop items to the ground through PS item. I mean, we can make them NPC instead, but you can make a static mesh from a skeletal mesh. I don't know, I tried that by code a long time ago, but I was not successful. Do you know how to? Because there seems to be no easy way. But if I could, yes, I would modify create item, because we have a function, right, which is basically dropping an item to the ground, which is this one, right? But create item assumes that you have or a blueprint or a blueprint or a skeleton or a static mesh. Now, in theory, we could put it inside a blueprint and probably solve the problem. But I don't want to recreate, you know, blueprints for every skeletal mesh that we have, you know, just to be able to drop them. Right? So just by the interface, open it. What do you mean by the interface? I mean, I have to create it here, right? So when I'm, so I can detect here if this is a skeletal mesh, but if it's a skeletal mesh, then I have to extract somehow or convert it into a static mesh, and then I will spawn it this way, like a normal static mesh. But I don't know how to do it. So if you know how to do it, let me know. But you know, this guy, I mean, yes, I can click here and make a static mesh, meaning, but this is another, no, but this would be, and then I have two objects to maintain for everything in the game. No, I would like to make it on the fly, because this will actually create another object. And I mean, it's better than nothing, right? It's better than nothing. But for example, for the fishes, right? So we have like 28 fishes. I mean, we can do it, and I'm not saying no, but I was trying to do it. I mean, we could check what the editor is doing, right? We could check what the editor is doing when you click on this. But we have like 30 different fishes, and all of them are here, right? All of them are skeletal meshes. All of them are skeletal meshes, right? No, it's not very rare, no. Well, it is kind of rare. It is kind of rare. But is anyway dozens, right? I mean, it's not thousands. It's not thousands, because the majority of our objects are not animated when on the ground, but still is at least 50 or so. I mean, I could do it, right? I could do it. So if I click here, yeah, it's basically creating another object. But my question is, can I just generate it on the fly? Can I do the same thing that this guy is doing, but on the fly? Make static mesh. What is doing here? Right? This is what I'm trying to, so that, because if he does it, I can do it as well. Because he does it. Now, I have no idea how that is gonna be called, but make static mesh vertices. But maybe the process is not fast, right? Maybe it's displays nanite mesh. Icons make static mesh. That is the icon. So this is the one that we click. That is the one that we click. But we don't know if then the function is called make static mesh, and it seems not, because we are already at the end of the add static mesh entry to tool menu. Add static mesh entry to tool menu. Tool menu, extend tool menu, skeletal mesh selection, skeletal mesh. Init button bar, make static mesh, auto choice, create lambda, persona menu context, in context, the bar scale mesh component, get preview. Get preview mesh component. Convert meshes to static mesh. If debug mesh component, get preview mesh component, convert meshes to... I think it's this, guys. It's basically this. Now the problem is that this code, right? This code for sure is opening. I mean, it's expecting the UI to be up, the editor to be up. So this one will probably try to open, yeah, you say a file name, right? Is opening a directory. So that is really not what we want to do. But yeah, this is pretty much what it's doing. UMesh component. Is UMesh component enough to create unique asset name? I think there is more complexity behind, because like he needs a unique ID, must be an asset. I think may not be super easy. I mean, I can click on create a static mesh for everything, right? I think I can, but I don't know. I think that doing it on the fly may be tough. Yeah, because here also probably has the problem that it can be made of multiple submeshes. He has different LOD that you need to resize. I mean, it's like he's checking all the components because you may have multiple components. I mean, it's a mess. Skinned mesh to raw meshes. Scrub invalid vertex color and texture coordinate data. GG, bro. And finally, no, I don't know if I want. I mean, I think that I don't know. Because you know, I will have to do this every time you drop an item, and I think it's kind of crazy, right? So I think it's not a good idea. I think it will be too slow. I mean, this conversion seems to be fairly complex, so even if I call the same function, I think we'll probably be too slow to do all of this. It's regenerating materials, it's setting materials, LODs and all of that. And then I will have to remove all the packages, and I mean, it's a mess. I don't want to do it. Where do you keep the generated static mesh? In memory. Yeah, in memory in theory, but yeah, it should be something temporary, right? But I don't know. I think we may duplicate it. It's fine. I mean, I mean, we may duplicate it. We may just click on the button and GG. I have to do it for all the fishes. I have to do it for all the for the training dummy for sure. And I don't know what else, but I'm pretty sure there is other other stuff. There is other stuff around. Just a second, I have to drink something. But yes, but anyway, so we cannot fix the training dummy. Okay, GG. Why we arrived here? We arrived here because we were trying to attack this. And we were trying to understand if the attack dummy actually has a brain. Because we wanted to say, oh, if he has a brain, then I can... if he has a brain... then I can really say, should we enforce the NPC to have a brain, right? Training dummy has a brain. Yeah, but anyway, I think that we can go with what we have now. Yeah, but let me put it on the list, because I think anyway, having the ability to drop fishes, I think would be nice. So I will put it on the list for the next client release, because at the moment we are only modifying the server, but we will have another client release sooner or later, right? So I would say make static meshes for all fishes and training dummy or other. I don't know if there is more, right? There may be more. And skeletal, like training dummy. So we can put it here. So in this list we have a bit of everything, right? Oh, by the way, dungeon save and load is done. Yeah. Dungeon save and load is done. Done. Yeah, it is kind of a list of stuff that we have to look at, but okay, let's try again. You're searching if there is a way. Yeah, I did a search as well on the internet some time ago. I think it was a few months ago, and I couldn't really find. Seems that no one was interested into this capability. Basically, I would have to take a snapshot and save it, but I don't know, maybe we can just duplicate it. We just have to remember, you know, when we change then the asset to regenerate it new, but I think it's reasonable. It's using the same texture anyway, hopefully. I mean, if he's duplicating also all the texture, then maybe a bit annoying. But if he's not duplicating the textures, I think he's fine. He probably has to duplicate all the LOD in case you have them. I don't think we have any LOD on the fishes. Okay, so we go back in. And now we want to test at least the basics, right? We want to test at least the basics, and the basics are that I can attack this creature. I have no weapons equipped. Wait, this. I was testing the inventory full. This is why I have like 3 millions. I don't have a weapon. I can give you my longsword, my friend. I think the hammer is just a tool. Okay. This works, and the guy... Is the guy attacking me? I mean, he auto-attacked on the answer to my attack. But it seems he's not really... He's not really getting angry. Why? I mean, we teleported him, so he's not in his natural habitat, so maybe he's trying to find... But it's strange, in theory he should have attacked me. Let me try to understand what he's doing. He's doing nothing. No, he has a behavior fight, actually. Why is not switching to behavior fight? Maybe he doesn't see the... Yeah, I think that the problem could be that he doesn't see the... Object target destination active, range 7000, outside of region false. Skipping Momires since outside region arena. Because this guy is fighting only if we are inside the arena. Shit! Yeah, this is what I was thinking. Well, we can go all in the arena if we want. Yeah, the moment he's not attacking me because he thinks that I am outside of the arena, and so he's not chasing me outside of the arena. Okay, well, that's a good thing. Like, at least we see that part works. But can we go? Can we go to the arena? Well, we can. Now, this will probably not be inside. I think this will be probably the entrance. Oh shit, where are we? We're here, okay. Well, that's not bad. Now, the problem is the location itself, right? Because I don't know if... You know what I can do? I can kill him and he will respawn in the right place. Yeah, let's do that. What was the idea of that guy? No idea. Oh no. Ah yes, I have it here. The idea of that guy is probably this one. If I remember right. So if I say kill, reload, kill NPC, reload, kill NPC, reload. Yep. Okay, so now if he's here. Look at him. He's here. So if now I teleport Momires to me. Momires. Yes, he's attacking him. Okay, nice. Okay, so that works. Probably gonna die. That works now. Ouch. You bastard. He will kill me, 100%. Wow, we are ranking up in body development. Like, no, I thought there was an exit. And this was so dark that it was not. Run! Will you follow me here? I think he will follow me here, the bastard. He will follow me everywhere. He cannot reach me here, huh? Can you? I think he got stuck somewhere. It's there. He's waiting for me there. Okay, but anyway, it works, right? So I can fight him, he can fight me. I can heal me. I can heal him, which is not the greatest idea, but still I can do it. Ah, no, I cannot. Because it's saying that I can only cast it on yourself or living friends. Okay, because it is actually considered an enemy. Okay, good, good. No, that's correct. But if I cast this... Okay, this works. I can kill him by spells. Easy. Boom. You kill your first enemy. Let's go, boys. Be sure to right click on the body and see if there are any items to loot. Critical can be looted for ingredients, useful in crafting. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I have to right click and loot. I found a clacker leg and a clacker meat. Okay, let's take everything. Very nice. Can I eat this? No, I cannot eat it. Why I cannot eat it? Because I have to cook it. Okay. Okay, but I think it worked, guys. So I will leave the code as it is now, and you will tell me if it's broken. But at least we can fight, okay? He respawned down there, by the way. He's waiting for me. He's waiting for me. I'm searching. Copy mesh from skeletal mesh from mesh asset. It uses geometry script. Works at runtime. Interesting. Copy mesh from skeletal mesh. Copy mesh from skeletal mesh. Sorry, wrong project. Copy mesh from skeletal mesh. When is this guy using it? Convert components. I mean, we can try. What does he want? He wants the skeletal mesh, okay. He generates this, so he generates an output dynamic mesh, which is a U dynamic mesh. I remember dynamic mesh. I had some nightmares with it. I had some nightmares with dynamic mesh because dynamic mesh is not a static mesh, believe it or not. Dynamic mesh is the one that you use when you edit the mesh inside the editor. And they are completely different branches, unfortunately. But anyway, thank you for trying this. But dynamic mesh is a completely different branch of Unreal Engine and is relatively new. And is the one that you can manipulate inside the editor with mesh editing. This EU modeling mode. And unfortunately they are not father and child. So dynamic mesh is the beautiful documentation. Well, we can do it from here in GG. Dynamic mesh is child, you say, is child of u object. Can you believe it? So it's not even in the chain. You can make a static mesh from a dynamic mesh. Yeah, maybe, but we start to do a lot of manipulation. But yeah, if it's possible, we could try. But I don't know if it's built the same way. This is what I'm saying. I don't know if it's built the same way. If he's pointing to the same textures, if he has the same geometry. I don't know. I don't know if he's treated in the game the same. I think that this dynamic mesh is just a temporary structure that they use to do the editing. But probably then they save it back to whatever, right? To a static mesh. But I think going through dynamic mesh may be uncharted territory. So I don't know. Hello, Onyx. Hey, starting with a win. Starting with a win on the maximum bet. Pretty good. Okay, so let's say that we fix the bug of, but yeah, I think that we fixed the bug of this thing, right? So now the next bug I wanted to work on was what? So this one we will flag it as pending release. Huh? Where is it? Target. No. Spell. Yeah, in theory we should also test the area of effect spells, but I think I will let you test it. So it is fixed pending release. Okay. You can convert dynamic meshing into static meshing using blueprints. The functionality is there. Yes, there are some tech-savvy people there, and you discussion get file under some people who created this system. There is a guy called Ryan on YouTube, and he did it. I can imagine he can also C++ any mesh. I mean, if you have the time and the willingness to build a small prototype, or anyway, to just try to do it, basically what I would like to do is that inside our create thingy, inside our create item, we are basically dropping a static mesh to the ground, right? I mean, it's a bit more complex than that, but it's fine. I mean, if we can drop a static mesh to the ground. So if you have a skeletal mesh in the content browser, and basically you are able to drop it as a static, well, we are able to spawn it, right? So basically this. Basically, where is it? Where is it? I cannot find the spawn, but anyway, there is a spawn actor somewhere that I cannot see, but anyway, there it is. First line, yeah. So basically, if you can take a skeletal mesh and then pass it to a spawn actor, then it's done. Then the only thing that I would check is maybe the performance, right? So if this thing is like super slow for whatever reason, I mean, it's true that it will happen only for few items, but basically on loading, if someone decide to drop on the ground 1,000 fishes, right? If you want to make a market, a fish market, and so if that becomes impossible, then I don't know. But yeah, only if you have the time. But I may look at it. Oh my god, there is Nereat going crazy with these bugs. Electro touch sound is unpleasant. I believe that. Fixed. No, I cannot click on. Yeah, I can. Repair legs instead of pants. Armor repair. Nice. Forward backward key not working when focusing on inventory. Fixed. Easy. Couple of small problems to be corrected. All mentioned bugs are already fixed. The cone of energy arrow, yeah, we already did that. Dropping items like pens is not done. There's a couple of questions. Somewhere turn a dropping notifications far away. Yeah, I think we can close this one. It's super old as well. Don't look at the dates, please. Changing weapons in battle doesn't work. Obviously, I tested it and changing weapon mid-combat worked. Do we want people to be able to change weapons mid-combat? I would say yes. Active effects, scrolling. Scrolling with the mouse wheel does not work with the small cursor on the list. No. It was only with the mouse wheel beside it. No. Task what does this mean? Yeah, but this one we don't know. We don't know if it works or not. I don't think it's an obsolete bug. So basically this means that when you have a lot of active effects, right, that window should scroll. Did we test it? Did we try to have like a million things here and I don't even know if this thing can scroll actually. I have no idea. So this one should be tested with many, let me say, hello Muratan, hey, welcome. I'm good, how are you? Wait. Yes. No bugs there. Okay, then I will close it. Yeah, this one was retested right now, so which is fantastic to have someone that is actually testing things. So I'm gonna close it. Now about this one, 6644, here the test is about this one 6644, the ticket asks for the ability to scroll active effects. So if possible we should try to add I don't know, 5, 6 or whatever, 3, 4, 5, enough effects to have the active spell window scroll and see if it works in PS Unreal. I don't remember if there is a scroll bar there. I don't remember if we are scrolling. Maybe yes, maybe no. Maybe yes, maybe no. Okay, so let me flag that as fix a pending release. Okay, another one which is very, very, very strange, and I absolutely want to fix is this one. This one is very strange. I have no idea how it may even happen. I don't understand how this is even possible. I never reproduced it, but I have seen people, I have videos of people where this happens. So the first problem we have is that we need to be able to reproduce it. We need to be able to reproduce this bug, boys. And this will not be very easy. Will not be very easy. Do we want to do it in production or we want to do it in dummy? I mean, if you want to do it in production, I need at least Crestal or someone or some NPC man. Crestal is what? Crestal is this number. So we can probably load him up. If it was not already there. No, it was not already there. And we don't need to we don't need, well, we need 2 people. Yeah, one for the... Now, it is morphing before retrieval. It is morphing before retrieval, which is absolutely insane. Do you think I can do kill NPC reload with someone that is not really on? No. That would be fun. No, because it doesn't exist. PT. Okay, we have to restart the server then. So basically this bug is about sending a mail in-game with attached items, and in certain conditions that we cannot yet understand what they are, the item morphs into another item, which is crazy. Which is absolutely crazy. But it is what happens. And we couldn't find an easy set of steps to reproduce it. So I think that that's the first thing we need. Because the problem is that if they morph, you know, we may generate random items in the game, and that is bad. That is very, very, very bad. Okay, so let's go with our 2 usual accounts. One is a GM and the other is a player. PP is a player. Momires. Here comes Momires. Okay, now we need to go. I think the arena. We don't need the arena anymore. We need. I can go in as myself. And I can go to Crestal. Hopefully, is there. Crestal is one of the NPC that actually are mailman, right? So I can use him to write a mail to someone, right? So we will write a mail to Momires, and the subject will be, look at this, and it is an item for you, right? Now I think we can take one bait. The fact that is part of a stack, it's kind of interesting. Okay, so we send a mail, right? We send a mail. So now we get Momires here, and Momires will check with this guy if he received any mail, right? You can check mail while carrying too much. Fuck. Why? I have too much stuff. How much I'm carrying? I'm carrying 63 out of 60. Well, that's not much, but fine. I will just drop a bunch of these crystals that are not really needed, and we can destroy them with this guy. Boof. Okay, they went away. So now I should be... Wow, still too much weight. Holy moly. Boom. Okay, now we should be good. Okay, I check the mail, and I see there is... wow. It's already broken? There is no item. Uh-oh. Because it's part of a stack. Oh fuck. Okay, let's do it without the stack, right? Because the stack may be... I think I should forbid putting a piece of a stack into a mail, because that is not a great idea. But okay. Yeah, but that seems to be broken already, eh? That seems to be broken already. Okay, so we will send him this thing, an iron ore, a single iron ore, okay? Single iron ore. Single iron ore in slot 1, okay? Send mail. Okay, so stacks are definitely broken. That's a good point, huh? I should prevent it. I should not allow stacks to be dropped. I mean stacks meaning half stacks. But okay, so now we have this, right? So what happens? What it seems to happen is that this item will morph into something else. And so what I'm gonna do, I'm going to mess up with my inventory. The first thing I'm gonna do, I will move in the same position where I add this one, I will move another object. Right? So now I moved in the same slot, because I don't know if this thing is remembering the slot where it's taking it from. No, it didn't morph. Okay, it did not morph. Okay, let's try to do more mess with the inventory and see if moving stuff around the inventory is actually generating any problems, okay? Including, I would say, including containers. Okay, I did some mess. I moved some stuff here and there. No, the item seems still to be correct. You made it? Oh wow. But there is a problem. Well, okay. Well, the fact you made it is already nice. So, do you think that this thing will morph when I disconnect, for example? Because when I disconnect, my inventory gets flushed out, right? And no, it's not morphing. Yeah, the problem here is understanding how the hell, right? I don't even know what. I mean, is this now in the inventory of the target player, or is this in the inventory of the... Let me check that. Let me check the inventory of Momires. Can we check the inventory of Momires or no? If I go under items and even if this is done for NPC, but if I check Momires, Momires is this number, right? Do you think you will have an iron ore here? No. I don't remember the way I designed this. If the mail... There is a mail manager anyway. There is a mail manager. Let me see if there is any comments that populate mail message. Recipient, money. We assume this item in mail messages I sent or I received are already loaded. What do you mean? Select stuff from character with ID. Populate mail. Populate mail. Select from character mail with character ID and status 1, right? So this is populating character mail where recipient ID is equal to Momires, right? Yes, look at this, Tria Exa item. Item 1, okay, item 1. 1808859. So I want to understand if this, where is this item contained? So if I go item instances, where ID equal to this, who is actually owning the item at the moment? It's still me. So it's still in my inventory, right? It's still in my inventory. Or not. 708, who is this guy? I think it's me. I recognize the number. Yeah. Yeah, it's me. So the item that I sent through mail is still in my inventory, but it is in Location -4, right? Location -4. Location -4. And location -4, I'm pretty sure that is male, right? I'm pretty sure. Location -4. Exactly. Container exchange receiving. So that's the container. So okay, so it's still in my inventory. It's still in my inventory. So the only way that I can mess up, right? I mean, the only way that that thing can morph is if I... It takes long, is weird. 1.5 seconds, 11,000 triangles, 11, whatever, that number. How much it was before? I mean, what is the same number of triangles, or you've got, because I don't know if this dynamic mesh, you know, is doing something to be able to edit the mesh. Maybe it's adding some I don't know, stuff. It's the same. 1.5 seconds. Holy shit. Yeah, but 11, I mean, 111,000 triangles is a lot. So like, yeah, but for sure it's faster loading it than converting it, right? Because he has to copy everything, and it does all those things that we saw. So it's recalculating the LOD, maybe it's even regenerating the LOD. And resetting the textures. And but can you drop it? Can you drop it and see it visually? So this thing is in my inventory. How can I fuck up the inventory in a way that... Okay, let me say that the server restarts now, right? Because I don't understand exactly when he's saying we assume that this item is already loaded, right? Because if... okay, let me stop the server and restart it. Let me start the server again. It's not fully clear to me when he is saying we assume that the items are already loaded. We assume the items in main message that I sent or I receive are already loaded. So probably... Let me see, item instances. Item instances. Load item. Ah, yes. So he's loading them specifically. He's loading them specifically. But I have no idea how that thing can morph. That's like ridiculous. Yes, I added simulation physics. It drops on the floor in A pose. It drops on the floor in A pose. $50 milliseconds. Well, 50 milliseconds is good. Drops on the floor in A pose. I mean, if he's taking the rest pose of the skeletal, I think is good. If he takes the first frame, it may be a problem. Because if he takes the first frame and is a looping animation, like we have in the fishes, right? Then the fish may be curved. So Yeah, it would be interesting to understand if he's taking the first frame or he's taking the rest pose. Well, I don't think he has the rest pose in Unreal, right? So I think he has the. No, that I know, but the question is when he's extracting it, right? When he's extracting it, what is taking? It's taking the skeletal mesh. I don't know. In his base state. I don't know. There's no animation anywhere. Okay. Yeah, because the animation asset is separate anyway. So okay, so whatever is the but our fishes look like in the right position at the beginning. So yeah, I guess if the skeletal mesh has been exported in the rest pose, which usually is the case, right? Usually is the case. I think it's fine. In our case, is the case. So the skeleton is 000. Let's say, I don't know how to say, but is in the rest pose, right? So then that may work. That may work. That may work. In theory. So this thing was morphing. So here is not morphing at all. So how it is possible that it's morphing? I don't understand it, because what is code? Okay, let's analyze the code. Maybe from the code we get an idea. So when I'm loading item for recipient email, right? So is this getting done when I open the window, add received mail items to inventory, search the mail I received but not retrieved yet. Yes, and this is done when? This is done probably when I open the window, huh? Character inventory load. In the load of the character even. Okay. Add to my mail inventory also the items I received. That is to cache those to be used when you open the mail window. Yeah, seems to be good to me. So here we just do a database hit, right? Which is fine. And may received item 1 2 3 4 5 6, and then we load item 1 2 3 4 5 6, item 1 2 3 4 5 6. Wait a second. What? Huh? Oh my god, wait a second. What? I don't understand this. Because every item... Okay, but then where do you place it? Add mail inventory item. That is very fishy. So basically the item gets loaded twice, for the recipient and for the... Add mail, wait a second, add mail inventory item. PS item, mail. Ah, it's a separate repository though. Blueprint, you need to convert to CPP. Ah, you did it in blueprints? Okay, it's fine. I think it's doable. At the com, no, I'm not seeing anything. You can send it to me on Discord, maybe. Are you on our Discord? You can connect on our Discord, maybe, and send it to me, which is easier than trying to get around. You don't have Discord? Ah, okay. So what is the website? The Blueprint UE website? Yeah, I have it. I have the Blueprint website. Blueprint. I think I used it already. Yeah, the blueprint paste, right? This one, yeah. Blueprint paste, and then this thing. This create dynamic mesh. Okay, so it's just the placeholder, let's say. You set it to something. Okay, create a static mesh. Okay, generate a static mesh. Okay, dynamic mesh reset. What is this reset? Skeletal mesh, copy mesh from skeletal mesh. Okay, to dynamic mesh. And then dynamic mesh again. So we do 2 copies, huh? We do 2 copies. Yeah. We do 2 copies and 4. So probably these 2 things are doing the same stuff, right? And we do it twice, but okay, I think there's no other way at the moment. And then copy mesh to static mesh from dynamic mesh. Collision in our case, well, depends. Depends, because there may be collision or not. Set simple collision. Set static mesh. So it's not copying the collision, eh? Otherwise the thing fall through the ground. There is no collision on a skeletal mesh. Well, we do it with the capsule actually, but no, for sure there is. What do you mean there is no? Yeah, it's the physical. Yeah, it's the physics asset that then is used. Yeah, exactly. Is the but yeah. No, but the point is that here we are recreating it, right? So if the fish has a different, because we actually, unfortunately, we actually have a collision mesh on the fishes, which is a square. I think I deleted it though because I was not using it. Yeah, I deleted it. Yeah, I deleted it, but it was there. It was actually there, but I deleted it because I was not using it. Because I didn't want, at least for now, any collision. Okay, so I can avoid loading this. I don't need to load it. Yeah. I think I can skip this. It's not a problem. I think I can just leave with the fact that we don't have that we don't have a collision mesh. And obviously we don't simulate physics, right? So we don't want to simulate physics there. Okay, so basically from here down is not needed in my case. I only need this. So basically we go from skeletal mesh to dynamic mesh, and then from dynamic mesh to static mesh. Yeah. Yeah. So there's two pieces. Now we do the copy twice, but you know, at the moment there is no other way. And we need to see what's behind. But anyway, thank you a lot. Thank you. Really. What takes time is the dynamic to static. Which is interesting because this dynamic object, you know, is a bit of a weird thing, right? So it's designed to support editing in the editor, and so they probably did it, you know, in a non very performant way because they think no one will ever use it, right? So do you know the concept of 9 slice? No. So how do we have this thing? So the only thing that I don't know is when now the other character will reconnect. Do you think that, because we can try, right? We can try to reconnect. But I cannot reproduce this morphing thing. I cannot. I don't understand why it's happening. And it's happening before retrieve. The dynamic mesh is made to be runtime, yeah. Is it fast as long as you stay on dynamic mesh with dynamic mesh component? Array convert to static mesh is not made for this. Yeah, but you said that the long time was to create a dynamic mesh, right? Ah no, you said that it's dynamic to static. Ah, okay, it's dynamic to static. I read it wrong. Okay, it's dynamic to static. Oh, interesting. So here I see the item. It's not morphing. I don't know if I need multiple males, maybe, you know, maybe I need multiple males. Okay, let's try. Maybe the bug happens only when you have more than one. I don't know. So let's write another male to this guy. And we will say, here are more items for you. And what do we put? I think we can put the gold. Uh-oh, the gold disappeared. Did I move the gold into a chest? Maybe I did. Ah, yes, I see. I was scared for a second. Yes, we can also try to send it from a chest, right? So from here to here. That seems to work. Okay. Okay, now we have two. Now maybe I would like to put an item, right, into this chest. Because I don't know if he's like a it's not morphing at all. Hello, thank you for the follow. Ah, it's you. Hello, Clubdots. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome. Nice slice if you care is the UI thing that allows you to resize the border without scaling the sides. I want to apply this logic to a flower generator like you have the border mesh to the central one and merge into a static mesh. I'm not sure I follow. So I understand so now I understand what you mean, right? So the nice slice, we use it. So we have you know, we have a UI, right? That is, and we are using that. We have it because we have, you know, the borders cut and the basically this get tiled, right? So this horizontal piece get tiled, this get tiled, this get tiled, this get tiled, and the corners we do. So that we do. So we do for our for example, if I say blah 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 blah, this thing is using that technique, right? This window that pops up is using exactly that technique. You wanted to apply this logic to a platform generator, like you have the border mesh and the central ones, okay, and it merges into a static mesh. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, there is, but I think that Unreal can merge meshes, right? There are functions to actually merge meshes and vertices. So it can, I think it can do that, but I never, I never did it myself. But I don't know how good it is because I don't know how much they are actually. You want to do it runtime, yeah. It's a runtime level editor. I see. Yeah, I think it should be possible to. I think it should be possible to merge, to create a mesh with the dynamic mesh, right? So the dynamic mesh that you just used, right? That should allow editing and merging, but I never did it, so I cannot really help you, let's say. Unless I try it, but I don't have knowledge in that area. Okay, so we cannot reproduce this bug. Or anyway, I don't know how to reproduce it. I don't know how to reproduce it. So if I look at the code, right? If I look at the code and say, where could the bug be? Well, at the moment, what this thing is doing is when your character loads into the game, he's taking all the items that you have in your received mail that have not been retrieved yet, and he puts them into this mail message inventory, right? And this mail message inventory is just an array, right? It's just a simple array. And okay, what happens when you retrieve an item? What happens when you retrieve an item? Let me check a second. When you retrieve a mail, what happens? Delete mail inventory. Okay, this is just when you disconnect, which is fine. No, but this is not where we want to go, right? We want to go when we remove. Yeah, remove item or ID from mail. So I guess that this function is called when you actually do the retrieval. Transfer mail content, exactly. So remove the item from the sender mail inventory array. So item receiver inventory, remove item ID from mail. Wait a second, receiver. Yes, receiver. Because the mail message inventory is on the receiver. Yeah. Yeah.
Just do it!
Just do it, boys! If you took an item from a chest, it's better to keep the item on the guy that took the item away from the chest. If you took an item from a chest, it's better to keep the item on the guy that took the item away from... Yeah, in that case it's fully transferred, right? But in this case, if you put it inside a mail, right, it's going to another container, right? It's going to a container which is the mail container. So it's like if there is another chest that you own that contains all the items that you put in the mail. And it's like a separate container. And it is indicated by the -4 location, right? In database is -4 location. And when it's dead, now when if you recall the mail, it will go in your inventory. It will not go into the container, right? Because it doesn't know. It doesn't remember that it was in a specific container. He has no idea. I assume. Wait a second. When you retrieve it, where char ID owner equal to that and location in parent equal to -4. Actually the parent item is stored. So actually it knows that it was in a specific container, but I really hope that it doesn't put it back into the container, otherwise it's a mess, huh? Because if I now recall, there may be an additional bug, because if I now recall this mail and my container is a different item here, then things will fuck up very, very badly. So if I say recall this, well, this was not in the container, this one was in the container. So if I recall this, yeah, you see that the item is actually going here. So it's not going back to the place where it was, but it's going to the first available slot in my inventory if there is any, otherwise we'll check the empty containers. And now in theory in the database we should have this as empty, and this item, which is this guy, unless there is a yeah, exactly. Parent item now is empty, and the location parent ID is 17, so it works basically. So he's moving it back to the normal inventory, forgetting where it came from, right? So you travel far and cancel mails. No, but the distance doesn't make any difference. You can cancel mails only from, no, you can cancel mail only on mail NPC. So the idea is that the mail NPC actually has the mails. So you have to go to this guy to send or retrieve mail. It's like if you go to the post office. So you go to the post, this guy is the post office, right? I mean, in theory, I mean, you can go to different post office and they will all have your mail, actually, right? So we assume that they transfer them as needed. So there is, this guy is one guy, but there is one of these guys in every city. So yes, you can put the stuff in a mail and then to yourself even, and then, you know, move to another place and but we already have the same with storage, right? So you have a storage that basically follows you around because there are storage people and they are in every city. So we don't have that mechanic of physically transferring from one place to another because that would be too annoying to the player, even if it would be better role play wise. So I would like it in theory, but in practice I think it becomes a bit of a mess, right? For now this guy still sees the two mails, right, which in theory is a problem. But if he tries to retrieve it, the one that was already cancelled, I think we'll probably receive a message, or he will not. Yeah, will not even be able to do it. Best would be that he would receive a message, but you see that he click on retrieve and nothing happened. So he will probably be very confused. Open it again, and he will see that now there is only one mail, right? Yeah, getting a message would probably be better, but. Yeah, we cannot reproduce this this problem. I don't know how to reproduce it. I don't want to spend too much time on something that I cannot reproduce. So if you guys can try to reproduce it better, I have seen this bug manifest 2 times. In both scenarios, another player sent me a renamed item. I don't think the renamed item makes zero difference. Nays, what? Item was Fire Lantern one time. The other time, I think this one was one item was. Other time was a blue flower I did not recognize. The bug did not manifest immediately after receiving the email. There was some delay between sending and checking. In the first case, the item had morphed into 2 knives, then 6 stunning acid crystal, then reverted to the correct item. Oh my god. Can you believe this? How can this happen? I retrieved this item and sent it to another player via mail, but then they retrieved it, disappeared. I mean, how can he morph into 2 different things even with different quantity? So this means that the PS item pointer is fucked, right? So it means that this pointer is GG for some reason, but this pointer is just inside an array, right? So it's not, and it's not touched by anyone. Is this true or not? Is this true? Is this true that this PS item is not touched by anyone? Let me think about it 1 second, okay? So we put it into the mail. We put it into the mail. we put it into the mail because it's loaded as startup. Yeah, but a loaded startup I think is easy. I think the problem is when I'm putting it into you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking to this. Player 1, player 2, right? Player 1, player 2. So I'm thinking to this. So player 2 sent an email to player 1, right? So that is our mail. And the item is in the player inventory. When we do this transfer, right? Do we create a new item? Or do we use the item that I have in my inventory memory? So is the PS item regenerated or not? No, it's not here. It's not here. When I drop container exchange receiving, right? Container exchange receiving. Container exchange receiving. This one is used, wait a second. This one is used by, also by other exchanges. This one is used also by other exchanges. Container mail minus 13. Why I'm using this one instead of this one? Use when sending items through mail. Wait a second. Receive mail, remove item. Container mail. Because it is actually using container mail. Huh? So when he's removing the item, he's using the other container. I don't know if I messed up the two containers. Hello, Niret. Hey, I keep mailing different items, but so far only they rename once bugs. So my best led to reproducing the bug. But in theory they're renamed, you know, the renamed is not... Okay, let's try to rename. Let's try to rename, because maybe there is something that I don't understand that is actually happening when we rename. But in my point of view, they should not make any difference, because the item name is just a temporary thing. So if I take this pile of dust, right, put it on the ground, and I say set item name, item new, whatever, right? And then we pick this up, and this is item new. Okay, fine. This is item new. Now we send Momires. Subject a renamed item. And the text is guess what it was before a rename. And then we take this and we put it here. And we send it. And here we are, the other guy. And we see this, right? Now, but the fact that we are using the exchange, do you remember, Nirat, do you remember if you did any NPC exchange between when you received the mail and when you actually saw the morphing? So any exchange, like quest exchange, selling something to an NPC, buying something from an NPC, exchanging with another player, with a trade functionality, because what I'm seeing in the code is that we are using two different slots. So it's actually going to the exchange container instead of going into the mail container. So did you, for example, the two items that we saw, right? There was a flanged mace, there was a fire lantern, something with a flanged mace, daggers. Did you trade any of those daggers? I think I did both selling and storage. Selling and storage. Selling and storage is different, I think, because selling is instant and storage is also instant, I think. I'm not 100% sure, but I think that in storage we don't go through exchange, offering and receiving, right? I don't think so. But still, it's a bit weird that I see a -4 in the database and I don't see a -13, right? Why I don't see a -13? So nothing goes ever in -13. I mean, I can do it in production. So I created two spots that then I never used because I did this long time ago, so I really don't remember. Select from item instances. Select from why has to be 3 lines? We can do it in production. This is the production machine. I mean, this is the real server, right? 0 and 0. So in production there are 0 items in these two containers. That is kind of scary though, because the code is somehow using this. Maybe it's used only temporarily. When you yeah, maybe it's used only when you drag and drop. Yeah, that's possible. It is used when you drag and drop, I think. So when you are, yeah, because you can cancel without sending. Yeah, that's it. I think that's it. So when you are composing a mail, right, you can drop an item here, but then you just cancel, right? And that item actually returns to your inventory. So I think that the -13 and -14 are the temporary locations before sending the email. Yeah. But then when you send it, is stored as -4. But I did not exchange any knives or turning crystal, many other items. I cannot really reproduce it. I don't know. I mean, I can try more, but I can spend 20 days on this and not getting the bugs. So until we have a reproducible step, I think spending my time on this is a bit of a waste of time. Yeah, so now that I think about it more, I think that those two are the temporary storage. So that is when you move, when you do the move, right? So that is a temporary storage. But then when you click on send mail or retrieve, right? So when you click on these two buttons, send mail or recall or retrieve, those three buttons, then different stuff happens, right? Send a mail prepared at the mail NPC, exactly. So that is actually sending the mail. Now, one thing I wanted to check is if my pointer to PS item is recalculated or what exactly happens. Player to mail exchange, get exchange ID, format string, blah blah blah. If exchange, check money. Blah blah blah. Commit the transaction. Okay, so what is doing it? Mail items. We have 6 items, max 6 items in the mail. Okay, mail item. So handle mail, accept, commit the transaction. So that is when we are committing the transaction, right? So it's checking that the exchange is valid. We must set the exchange to the original save. Take the money away from the player. Okay. Persist the item setting location to be the mail. Purge mail offered. Maybe move an item to the spot where the item... Yeah, I did that, and I didn't find any problem. I also did it inside a container. I sent 2 mail and I canceled the first. I did that already as well. No, we did it like half an hour ago. Persist the item setting location to be the mail. I'm just checking if this array is... which, by the way, we are returning, right? And this array has PS item pointers. Purge mail offered. What this thing is doing? Exchange offering, exchange count, current item. So it is taking the actual item from the inventory. So this pointer is actually a real pointer. He's saving it to the database. And then this current item is going inside. Yeah, but this item now lives outside of my inventory. Yes, this is why we should never allow stacks. Right? We should really not allow stacks. I mean, you should not allow partial stacks, this is what I meant. Because partial stacks, I think, are a mess. Even if I see that here in theory it is doing it. We are moving the wall stack, we are splitting stacks. So in theory I did it with the split stack. I don't know. I think I will give up for now. I will mark it as a cannot reproduce, right? Could not reproduce. And if we see that is a problem again and we have a better steps, good, otherwise we just leave it this way. We just leave it this way, because otherwise I'm spending too much time on something that I cannot fix. Practice point, NPC addressing player race. This one should be an easy one. This one is just a missing call to the player instead of the pet, instead of the mount. I haven't encountered these two NPCs so far, the Arena Baker and Bronze Door Forcer Keeper, Good Rivnak, I will try it with my fresh pies. Yes, so this is the... Okay. This is in Dialogue Manager or whatever. Player name, player race, right? So here is replacing player. But it's not considering that you may be on a mount. And I think the player is... Oh my god, it's in 1 million places.
Won't be easy to track down, but we're close.
Yeah, agree. Agree. See you, Cluedots. Hey, thank you a lot for the help anyway. Have a good dinner. I have to go dinner as well, but on Saturday I'm a bit more flexible. So, you see that in many places we do this, so we check if the current actor is a mount, and if he's a mount, we swap it with the rider, right? And this is done in many places. And I think that we have to do, and I think we have to do the same in this case as well. Now, why is not done already? I mean, that's, but we can test this, right? We can test this very easily. We can test this very easily. Maybe I will do it in dummy database and not in production, just because it's easier for me. So we can repopulate. The only problem would be to find a quest that is actually using that keyword, right? But I think it would be fairly easy because we have it's kind of a minor bug, but still is annoying because it means that the mount is not... I mean, the best would be to create a function, right? It is called getPlayer, and that is actually getting the player instead of, you know, the mount. So that would probably be the best. If I didn't do it already, did I do it already? Well, we got a player controller, but we got a getPS controller. But do I have a getPlayer? Yeah, I think I have a getPlayer pawn. No. Maybe I have a getPS player. Wait, getPS player? No. GetPS pawn. Okay, I think we don't have get pawn. Because we created a get PS controller exactly for that reason, right? This get PS controller is done to avoid getting the wrong controller when you're mounted, right? And but I did not create a get player from the control. Well, from the control anyways, get pawn. Yeah, exactly. So why? Wait a second. Then no, I think we don't need it. So we don't need it. But if we don't need it, then why this is getting stupid? This is getting stupid because because it's using the target. And the target because I think we do the swap here in the say. Here in the say probably we swap this target with the real, yeah, exactly, you're saying get PS controller. Yeah, so here is correct because we go through the controller, but everything that does not go through the controller, right, may have that problem, including this function 100%. 100%. Yeah, but it's easy. I mean, it's easy. Just here at the beginning, right? Maybe I'm not doing it yet, but here at the beginning, I should just say, if the player is a mount, switch with the player, right? And the substitute keyword will work perfectly. Yeah. I mean, we can reproduce it, but I think I think I can just fix it. I think I can just fix it. Let me just search a quest. Actually, a quest script where the script is dollar something. Dollar player. Yeah, exactly, like this one, right? Mail and key Alina quest. Mail and key Alina quest, but maybe it's not telling you immediately. No, it's not. It's probably down into the. I can change one to say player. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it here. Mail Enki Gold or. Let's do this. Hello there, player, right? Mail Enki Gold quest. Hopefully it doesn't have any prerequisites. Quest ID 11. Quest ID 11. No, it doesn't. We are lucky. So Mail Enki Gold. That starts with a Mail Enki. Okay, good, go. Yeah, I think this one we can fix easy. Sorry, I have too much point to have some fun with them. Yeah, absolutely. They are made for that. Actually, the points were created long time ago because with the points you could access the alpha of the game. I mean the Unreal Alpha, because at the beginning it was so broken that I couldn't just publish it. And so there was like Redeem Alpha. It was 8,000 points. 8,000 points start to be something. Okay, we have the mount, I think, on this guy, right? Okay. So if I summon my mount... No. And I mount my mount. And I speak with a lady. I cannot? Wait. I mount the mount. Because it's the targeting, because I target, yeah. So... Oh shit. Did I finish that quest already? No, I didn't. So why is not activating? Why there is no quest? I didn't load the quest. Fuck. I didn't load the quest. Yeah, load quest false. No, load quest true. What? Load quest true. Okay, we have to reload the server, unfortunately. But it's quick because it's the dummy database. I should start preparing my dinner. Wait a second. I will check my dinnerinos. Dinnerinos. Dinerino. So dinerino will go this meat. Right? We got this meat, yeah. And then we go, I just have to cut off some of those things.
Just do it!
Just do it! Do it, boys! I don't know why they always put these freaking things. Thank you. I know I'm a perfect cook. I know I'm the best cook. I'm the best cook. I know. Okay. We did this. Now I want to use a new technique. I will use a new technique. I will do, I will do three, wait. I have a new idea with additional timings. So what do? We do 30, we do 30, 25, no, we do 20, 20, we do 30. I mean, I have to open it 2 times, but think about it, huh? You like it then? Okay, so we do a different technique this time. Different technique. So we do 30, 25, 10. Okay, 30, 25, 10. I believe. 30, 25. I think 35, 25. 35, 25. Yeah, exactly. We do 35, 25, 10. $35. Okay. $35, 25. 35, 25, 10. We do 35 the chips, the fries. We do 25 the meat, and we do 10 the vegetables. Okay. So I need a timer in 10 minutes. Timer 10 minuti. Okay, I need a timer in 10 minutes, and then I will need a timer in 15 minutes. Yeah, because usually, I mean, the problem is that the fries are never cooked enough, right? And it's kind of annoying. Because usually I put the fries pretty much together with the meat, and at the end it doesn't really work. I mean, it works, but not fantastically. Okay, so I believe. By the way, this is the new Rivnak. I don't know if you see it, but it's actually different. He has a different. It's moving, huh? It's trying to follow me, huh? Ouch. Okay, so if I go here and now I speak with her, haha. Now we have it. What was it? Enki Gold. Is there anything you need, right? Hello? What the fuck? GG. GG! It was not a player. Fuck. It was not a player. Cannot believe it. I'm doing mistakes one after the other. It was not player, it was player name. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so we have to change this. We have to change this. Where the hell is it? Where the hell is it? Player name. We will do both. Player name and player race. So that we test them, right? Player name and player race. Exactly. Player name and player race. Okay. Done. Redo. Go. We can do this. Ouch. My freaking arm. Uy, 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 uy. But I'm two-handed. Okay, I want you to listen to a song that I made just with a prompt, okay? A song that I made only with a prompt. And you tell me if it's good or bad, okay? I also want to do something. Wait, because that person answered. Was it under discussion or was it under announcements? Discussion. Okay. The song is this one.
I see them through my window pane. Strange lights in the evening rain. Something's different in the air. I should run, but I just stare. Their machines make sounds I've never heard. My heart beats fast, no time for words. They're not like us at all. Their eyes shine like arcade screens. Every move so calculated.
What the fuck?
I can't look
It
away.
works.
Can't look away.
It works, huh? Did I do? I didn't do anything yet, right?
Still as glass, metal forms and patterns pass, counting steps with perfect time, blinking signals down the line. Everyone else is led away.
Bro, why we only find bugs that we cannot reproduce?
Their machines make sounds I've never heard. My heart beats fast, no time for words.
Pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pa-pam.
They're not like us at all. Their eyes shine like arcade screens. Every move so calculated. I can't look away, can't look away.
So this song is AI generated.
In perfect rows,
It's generated by an AI
as their eyes
on a prompt that I made.
close.
Do, do, do.
They're not like us at all. Their eyes shine like arcade screens. Every move so calculated. I can't look away, can't look away.
The volume. Is it static or not? Put an item in storage. Couldn't tell. Yeah, it's made by AI. So whoever is singing is not a real person. No, I'm referring to this bug, right?
Well, they told you I'm a bad man. Said I'd break your heart for sure.
This is another song
Baby,
generated by
that's
AI.
just what they say, 'cause they don't know what's in store. I ain't gonna apologize for the way I make you feel. When I hit those piano keys, baby, you know this thing's real.
Bum 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 bum.
They say I'm bad news, but honey, that's just my style.
Do 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 do.
Bad news, got you running wild. Don't care what they say about me, 'cause when you're in my arms tonight, being bad news
What
never
happened?
felt so damn right.
Player. Player is Rivnak. Okay. Wait.
Every mama wants a daughter, not a man who plays like me.
Okay, wait,
I
but
see
then,
it in your eyes,
what?
girl. You like what you shouldn't be. Hell yes, I got a reputation.
Wait a second. With this
Every
music, I
word
cannot.
of it is true.
With this music, I
But
cannot
ain't
think.
nobody gonna love.
With this music, I cannot think. It's too loud. Yeah, actually, free AI. Yeah, it's free AI. I can give you the link. It is the link. It's free. Go there and try. Ah, we have the first timer. So now we need a timer. Now I have to go and put in the meat, and then we need a timer of what? 15 minutes. Timer 15 minuti. Yeah, 15 minutes. 1 second, eh? 1 second. Because now we have to do this, and it's not an easy move. How the hell do I do it? Well, I do it like this, but this will, yeah. I mean, here we are losing a bit of steam. It's fine. Yeah, because if you open the oven, obviously it's losing a bit of. Should I? Because now it's 23 minutes. I think we can put it back to 25. Yeah, let's do a full 25. Full 25. Do 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 do. Okay. Okay, what I saw is that he was actually going through with Rivnak. But then he went through with Lemur, right? So now we timed out, unfortunately. But yes, some of the substitute keyword, for example, this one now, is going through with Rivnak. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. I just don't know why I saw it correct though. Because in theory, if I look at the code is wrong. So the code is not substituting my character, right? It's not. Absolutely is not. Yeah. And again, it is Rivnak again. I think it's maybe the short ranges, right? The short ranges versus the quest. Maybe that's the reason. Because these seems to be all short range. Yeah, all the approaches, right? When you approach an NPC. So probably the quests are correct, but the Yeah, I think I know what happens then. Maybe in the quest I already fixed it, but I didn't fix it in the short range. Not this guy, this guy. Did you see the blue Yule bar? Yeah, exactly. This is yeah, they are the short range. The short range are not correct. While these ones, right, are correct because they come from show menu, and I think that here I did something smarter. And I already, let me see, menu, client, show pop-up menu. Yeah, because here we go through the player controller. Yeah, exactly. And we do get PS. By the way, we have a get PS character to the player controller. Yeah, exactly. And get PS character is already doing that switch. While the short range and long range is going through a completely different route. Yeah, exactly. I know the problem. I can fix it. Now, the only question I think is, should we always substitute or not? Because you may be speaking with the mount in theory. Should I always substitute or not? Yeah, you see here, Rivnak. Because handle perception player in range, right? This one is sending the player and is not sending the handle perception player in range. Yeah, I think we should do it here probably. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I think we should do it here. Player. Because here is doing something different. He's doing owner. Owner means itself, right? Don't detect invisible players. Yeah, but you know, this is a problem, right? Because at the moment, the monsters, if you are on a mount, they are trying to evaluate the mount faction and not your faction. So this is really a problem. I think I have to do it here. So I have to substitute before is mounted. No. Is mount. No, I cannot find anymore, but there were a million. Yeah, this thing. Okay, now it will work. Now it will work also with the short range and very short range. And probably what you were saying, Nirat, is the fact that those two guys have a short range. Those two guys, what did you say? Archilaya, right? Good Rivnak, if you try one of my fresh pies. I think it was fun though, they were speaking with the mount, but I think it was kind of funny though. It's a pity to remove it. It was very funny, he was speaking with the Rivnak, but anyway. Archilaya, because Archilaya probably has a very short range, I'm pretty sure. We can check it, but at this point I'm like 100% sure. Like 100, let's see. It doesn't, GG. It doesn't. Oh fuck. What do you mean? It doesn't. Have you tried one of my fresh pies yet? Have you tried one of my fresh pies yet? Have you tried one of my fresh pies yet? Hey, there is no trigger here. What? Okay. That is weird. So it's not a short range? No, I cannot believe it. I cannot believe it. It's probably a generic KA somewhere. I think so. Must be. There's no other solution. Must be. SC. What the fuck, Arenas? Wait. It's too hard to search it that way. Oh fuck. It's not that phrase though. Player race, I can teach you bake some wondrous bread. Maybe you just swap the two? Yeah, maybe you swap the two. Maybe you swap the two. Fresh pies. Why we don't have fresh pies here? Come on, it must be somewhere. Oh my god, searching stuff is so hard. Okay, let me go. Jesus. Let me go here. and do where script like fresh pies. 0. Holy fuck. Okay. Okay. NPC responses. Response 1 like fresh pies. 0. How it is possible? Wondrous bread. He has one about wondrous bread. He doesn't have one about fresh pies. I don't know if that has been changed in production, and so I'm looking at something different. But let me just check a second. Maybe it's been changed in production. Ah, third ingredient, third and final ingredient. But anyway, the fix is correct. I was just trying to validate it, but the fix is correct. The fix is 100% correct. It's just strange that we don't get Archilaya. We don't get the same. So weird. No, there is no short range. How it is possible? I don't know. I cannot find the wondrous pies, but anyway, I only can find wondrous breads. Who was the second guy? The second guy was Tamian. Okay, with Hello Friend Discerning Rivnak. Tamian. Yeah, he does have it. Maybe you just mess up the name. Maybe you just mess up the name. It's okay. Maybe it's not Archilai, it's someone else. I don't know why I don't find it though, which is so strange. It's so strange. I should find the pies, but anyway. Maybe you just typed it wrong. It's okay. Even if I think that this is a copy-paste, right, from your log, so I think it's unlikely that it's wrong, but Archilai offers pies on the prompt. I don't know. There is a bug that says, "Have you tried one of my fresh pies?" But anyway, anyway, the fix is correct. The fix is correct, believe me. I can add it to... It should be Archilaya. But is when you are approaching him or what? Is when you are approaching him, right? So not when you are speaking with him. So when you are close to him and he just speaks to you publicly. Right? Yeah, exactly, when you are near. Yes. I can go there. Yeah, when you are near. So, exactly. So... and there is the part that I fixed. Now, if I'm invisible, it doesn't do it. But... but I don't understand how he speaks that he doesn't have that. But anyway. Freshly blacked bread, succulent pies. Gemma, would you like to buy some bread today? That is what he said. Where is getting that though? Relax and enjoy a fried loaf of bread before you head back into the arena. I don't understand where he's getting it, because in the database I don't have the same. I think there is another script. Yeah, there is another script somewhere. I mean, for sure. Freshly baked bread, sweet succulent pies. Freshly baked bread. Bro, I don't see it in the database. How it is possible? Did AI already take over, or what? Did AI already take over? And the NPC just gained consciousness and they are doing whatever they want? Because I don't understand. But maybe it's the web app that is not working. Archilaya. But I think I need the name and the last name. Gurp Leferd. Oh my god, the name, bro. Man, it's not here. It's not here. It's not here. There is no short range on this guy. There is no short range on this guy. Why is speaking? He's saying very short range, right? He's saying very short range. So if he's saying very short range, it means there must be a very short range trigger on him. But there is not. Freshly baked bread. Do I have a way to search in the world database irrespective of table? Well, that would be a bit too much maybe, but... freshly baked bread. Freshly baked bread. Freshly baked bread, right? So, I mean, the places where it should be. The places. So, here, but it's not. Right? Here, but it's not. So, I think there are some generic scripts, right? But even if there are some generic scripts, they should be inside. They should be here, right? They should be inside quest scripts. That is what I don't understand. It's not here. Unless they are here, but... No, they are not here. There is something that I'm missing. It's in the NPC brain. Oh my god. Really? Let me check. Does this guy have a brain? I mean, probably has a brain. He's inside the brain. Yeah, I think it's inside the brain. He's inside the brain. So, wait. If he's inside the brain, then that is inside SC NPC definitions, no? No. SC NPC types. Okay. So, is there an Archilaya here? Yes, there is. So that is scripted. Okay. No, it's not. I don't know. I don't know how we can say that it is not. But anyway, for sure it's somewhere. I don't know where the hell is it. Anyway, I have to go to dinner because my dinner is ready. But I think anyway the fix that I did is correct, right? So I will just compile this fix, put it in, and see if it works again. And I think it will be okay. I think it will be okay. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna go. So thank you for watching. If you want to click a follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, that's always a good idea. Yes, I'm invisible now. And I will say bye-bye, and I will see you tomorrow evening. No, tomorrow afternoon. Tomorrow is Sunday, yeah. Tomorrow afternoon around 4 p.m. European time, okay? And we will probably fix more bugs. We fixed a few anyway, but I would like to fix a few more before working on something else. Bye! See you.